Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, and well, it's Tuesday here, it's the first Tuesday of the month for United States. I don't do anything. I don't really say anything political much, but just a reminder: if you're a U.S. citizen, or if you have lived where you have a democracy, always make sure to vote. It is important to vote, so please vote wherever you live. And especially in the states here, please do your part. It is very important. And if you have a democracy where you have to cast your vote as well in your country, please vote. It is very important. Please do it. But that's not as far as I'm gonna go as far as politics. But I just want to say my 2 cents in that. I don't want to get into the election. Because it's just a shit show as it is right now. But that's as far as I'm gonna go. So, anyways, hey Red, how you doing? Ironically, we're gonna be playing a game that's basically dealing with that sort of thing right now. You know, in like Persona-ish glory. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Metaphor today. I think where we left off, we just got on the big like machine, steampunky machine thingy. Trying to remember where we left off. We'll figure it out. But yeah, yes, we are on that. So we're gonna be doing whatever it is we're gonna be doing. I have to figure that out. So, anyways, we're gonna jump onto that. Spend time with Hulkenberg.
Yeah.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're so as overburdened with free time as I am. Hi, Bull. How you doing? I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Spend some time with Hulkenberg. How we've woken to all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's kind of scary. They look kind of scary. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. They may be fitting, I suppose. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of what that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves.
Yes.
Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet. So I'd very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
There we go.
スナッチ、ついに抜けた森よ、久々の緑。
揺れすぎだろう。
The stroll not doing so well.
まあ、足回りが硬い地面にこなれるまでの辛抱だ。
飛んでる妖精はいいよな。なんだ、ぶつけたのか。
んなわけあるか。こいつは
砲撃だ。
Well, this is a problem. Are we gonna have a big mech problem? Mech fight, let's go!
あいつら開会式で見たな。確かフォーデンの腹心のギドと、もう一人は類神派のグローデルだ。
彼らはかなりの有名人だ。例の硬直する魔法が効いているはずだろう。
いや、よく見てみろ。どっちも候補者を直接は狙ってない。
Go for the knees! It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
こんな荒野で凱旋車ぶっ壊れたら本人が無事でも脱落決定だな。
それで足止め合戦。結局は武力もありなわけか。
足元をよく見ろ。工事人もいる。
なるほど。有名候補たちの勝負の見届けか。グローデルの方が押されてるな。
Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
どうする？ほっといたらフォーデン派のギドってやつが勝っちゃいそうだけど。
Let's help out Glodell.
ここはグローデルに手を貸そう。そうだな。ルイに取り入るなら作戦として正しい。
確かに。今はルイ派のグローデルに恩を売っておくべきだな。
おいおい、こっちは無名の候補者様だぞ。もしバレたら足を狙われるだけじゃ済まないぜ。
いざという時は逃げりゃいい。この凱旋車は世界一速いんだろ。
ここでビビったら世間の度肝なんて抜いてやれねってか。
よーし、覚悟は決まったね。あいつにがっつり恩を売ってやりましょう。
Gotta do favors.
外用の電線艦ならそばにあるぜ。加勢する。聞け、グローデル。なんだ貴様ら、なぜルイ派をかばう。すまん、わけは言えない。その凱旋者、お前たち大聖堂を壊したあの平民候補か。
いいだろう。神の皆において罰を下してくれる。
Gidu and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
身の程知らず。私とことを構えれば長売れるとでも考えて。挑む相手を間違えた。
あいにくこちとらそんな簡単な事情じゃねえんだよ。
我ら正教府総兵だ。神の意向にあだなす者は何者だろうと退けてきた。私が手を下すまでもない。自分たちの無力さを思い知るがいい。
忘れるな。例の硬直する魔法でギドには手が出せん。
まずは取り巻きを狙え。頭数を減らせば戦局も変わる。
では行け、同胞たちよ。 不遜な平民どもを蹴散らすのだ。
I guess we're gonna fight.
構築する魔法のこと忘れないで。
協力頼む。この力は大丈夫。
攻撃はできない。
やれるよ。
Okay.
連携しよう。動けない。
ダメ。井戸への攻撃はできない
ジ
よ。
ョ合わせてくれ。これではダメ。やっ
抵抗は無駄だ。
何かできるとでも。
はっ。
こんなものか。
Alright, so we can't fight Keelie.
そうだ。本物の真髄を見せて加減はしない。燃えろ。
拳我が正義にかけて破壊する。
Punch time.
思ったよりやるな。
Oh, that did some damage.
何かできるとでも。
これしき。
食らえ。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。思ったより耐えるのか。王者の魂をここに。氷よ。
拳一つでも英霊の力を打ち砕け。
Ah.
存外粘
So
る。
one's more resilient to magic, the other one's more resilient to physical
この
attacks.
ままお前たちに花を持たせてやってもいいが、親愛なる同胞たちを守るためだ。さあ、偉大なる聖教の力、我が同胞たちよ。
こんなものか。
聖教の意向を
備えろ。手加減はなしだ。安心しろ。
助かった。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。
Hey, Body Eater! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Hi. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm gonna pause the game here just so I don't have a bunch of noise going on. Hi, Maru. Is it Maru? Welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. But hello, how are you doing? Just in time for ads. Ads going off. Yeah. Let me get you a shout out. I think my mod stepped away. He was here for a second ago, but there you go. I'll get you a shout out. But how are you doing? Hello, welcome. Oh, you were playing East. Nice.
Oh, look at this guy. He's coming up to greet me. Oh, what a nice lad. I got baited for the hug.
You're playing East though. That's really cool. I've always wanted to play the East games. I have a couple of them on my TurboGrafx minis. They were like the original ones. I really should play them. But hello everybody. Hello, I'm Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. We generally play a lot of RPGs, especially Atlas ones, and that's what we're doing today. We're playing some Metaphor, which if you have not played, it's like the perfect game to play when the election's going on, because that is basically what's going on in this game. Corrupting election, political power, overthrow the government, kind of fun stuff, you know? But yeah, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Body Eater. It's always great to see you. And yes, Raiders, if any of you need to go, we completely understand. Please get some of that post-stream care. Yes, but if not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for the next several hours. Well, not several, but the next few hours, because my stream's pretty much just started. But yeah, we're just doing some stuff over here. You should play them for sure. Yeah, I definitely should. Especially since I have a couple of them.
轟け。
拳一つでも未来を切り開く。
You're still ahead of me? Okay, so no spoilers coming. Yeah, I haven't touched the game in a bit because I was doing a bunch of Halloween stuff last week.
行くぞ。
So I'm a little behind. Just a little bit behind.
最善王者の力、この身に
We're
宿れ。
gonna catch up.
行くぞ。あと一息か。
聖教の意向を
切り傷だ。
そう
slapping me with his staff.
加減はしない。炎よ。
同胞たちを退けたか。だがそれも苦し
Issa
紛
Mega
れに過
distracted
ぎ
you.
この通り私はどこも傷ついておらんぞ。
I do not like how smug this elf guy
こっ
is.
ちは手が出せないのに向こうは好き勝手できるなんて。
大いなる聖教の意向にひれ伏せ。さあ覚悟はいいな。
I just defeated your minions, dude.
させるかよ。
我が凱旋者に何を。
You just kicked your gauntlet runner,
こち
dude.
とら失うもんはないからな。せめてそっちの凱旋者だけでも動けなくしてやるぜ。
これ以上付き合うのも無駄か。ああいい。次期必ず報いは受けさせてやる。
Off you go. Go back to your gauntlet runner.
うわあ、やっと行ったか。おいお前ら、降りてこい。
Yes. Do I get a thank you?
どういうつもりだ。ほんでも潤ってのか。俺は火星なんてなくてもあのまま。
I wanted to help.
ただ助けたかったんだ。そんなわけあるか。
Oh, she's really cute.
答えろ。何が目的だ。
ちょっとグローデル、助けられたのよ。疑う前に言うことがあるでしょ。ったくひどい目にあった。
っておいおいおい、歌姫ジュナ様じゃねえか。なんでこんなとこに。もしや道ならぬ仰せってやつ。
この柄の悪い男はただの運転手よ。帰った帰った。これ以上はお題を要求するけど。
わかったわかった、わかりましたよ。追っ払うのも慣れてらっしゃる。ま、面白そうなネタは他にも見つかったしな。
驚いた。あなたが義堂を沸かしたの？可愛い顔してるのに使えない運転手より全然役に立った。
She's got such like a 1970s like anime gal look to her.
おい、お前たち歌姫様の前だからってはしゃぐなよ。
歌姫って開会式で歌ってたニディア族の娘か。
これはもう我慢できねえ。
Oh no.
この凱旋者
Oh.
足回りが回電光合成じゃねえか。いい部品
I thought that was gonna be a lot worse, but yeah, we're good. We're good.
類人へなかなかやりおる。
おいお前たち、国一番の歌姫と言われたジュナ様だぞ。嘘だろ。誰も興味ないのか。誰も握手はしてもらわなくていいのか。仕方ない、仕方なくだぞ。ここは代表して私が。
あなたたち面白いわね。あなたそれって妖精？驚いた。本物じゃない。
おい、上を見ろ。
Oh, that's a big ship.
飛行型凱旋者だと完成させたってのか。
ルイ、
ルイ様、わざわざ迎えに来てくれるなんて。
なるほどな。候補者のグローデルが運転手なんておかしいと思ったが、そういうことだったか。
なのに聖教が主催の開会式で歌ってたわけ？ オーデンたちも所詮は人気が大事ってことね。
ルイ様、申し訳ありません。ジュナ様のお見送りという大役でこのような。
ジュナ様がご無事で何を。
あんな相手俺一人でやれたんです。なのに奴らが横やりを。
そう、悪いけどどうでもいいわ。
仲間が世話になったようだ。
Where's the pretty lady?
礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ。
I'm a candidate.
ただの候補者です。
おう、次の王座を狙う者同士。見たところ平民のようだが、連れの女は騎士だ。しかも凱旋者。なんとも奇妙だ。
思ったより興味を引けてるようだ。取り入る好機かもな。
What the fuck? That ain't Toma. Well, you gotta keep fishing him, Bun Bun. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king. He might see us as an enemy.
なんか良くない迷い方してない？考え直した方がいいよきっと。
True. To help save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
なんか目がすごい泳いでるよ。
Alright. Help you, can't lose. Why are you giving me choices if I
力
can't?
になるためです。
Giving me choices here and I can't make them.
私の力に。
へえ。じゃあ自分を売り込むために助けたわけだ。
困った者は誰でも助け
The
る。
illusion of choice.
それが
Yeah.
俺たちの信条です。
誰でもか。面白いな。だがあいにく手勢は足りている。
いいじゃない。この子たちって面白いのよ。私魔導機なしで魔法を使ってるところを見たわ。
お願いします。必ずお役に立てます。俺たちどうしてもルイ様の力になりたいんです。
私が求めるものは知っているな。つきたいのならこの国全員の前で力を示してみせろ。世界を変えるのは力だ。その結果以下では考えてやる。
じゃあね。
俺は認めないからな。来い、ヘクト。
Well, that's good. That's some good news.
まったくいいぞ。偶然とはいえ
It'll be like the
こんな
DS,
に早く
3DS
ルイに繋がる道
compatibility.
筋が立つとはな。
あのグローデルという男、味方ではなく
Or
敵に
we
回ったと
and
考える
GameCube.
べきだ。
ま、これでルイに顔くらいは覚えられたでしょ。
力を見せろか。何としても灰ザメを捕らえて競技会で爪痕を残すぞ。
さえずる鳥たちが寝床に帰り、辺りに漆黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る安息の地へとたどり着く。木々から聞こえる響きは風が葉を撫でる音か、それとも怪しい闇の者たちのささやきか。真実は凱旋者で守られた一行の知らぬところだ。
Switch to Electric Boogaloo. You okay, buddy?
何？今の。
終わりだ。 天才医師生命もここまでか。
とにかく行ってみましょう。
Probably.
ねえ、ニューラス大丈夫？
おめえらか。悪い悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
You seem troubled.
何か悩んでなかったか？
Fighting for your life in that bathroom.
悩んでるっちゃ悩んでるな。いや、運転は順調なんだが、ただこの凱旋車を一級品にしてやりたくってよ。ルイの機体なんか目じゃないほど。せめてきっかけでもありゃ違うんだろうな。
きっかけ？
そう、失われた遺物を見たあん時みてえなひらめきが欲しいのよ。
失われた遺物？聞いたことないわね。
昔々この世界にはどうやっても説明がつかん高度な文明があったっつう話があんだよ。
I like that his outfit is a cross between old Navy captain and suburban dad.
全てが機械仕掛けで神は働かなくてもそりゃあ便利で快適な暮らしを送ってたらしい。だがどういうわけかその文明は突如消えちまった。何があったのかは神のみぞ知るってとこだ。
途端にうさんくさくなったわね。
あ、聞け。で、その遺物が稀に発掘されることがあんだ。普通のやつはわかんねえだろうが、見るやつが見りゃ一目でピンとくる代物だ。
Have you seen one?
見たことがあるのか？
まあな、ガキん時だがよ。近所に偏屈な発明家のじじいがいてな。そのじじいに一度だけ見せてもらったんだよ。そりゃすごかったぜ。着想はボンボン浮かぶわ。機械いじりも絶好調だわで、お見事。この天才宮廷技師の出来上がりよ。そういう引きつける何かがあんだ。失われた遺物には。
じゃあもう一回見せてもらったら？
それができりゃ、あのじじい故郷に帰っちまったんだ。だから遺物を見たのもそれっきりでよ。じじいのやつ死んだら遺物はお前にやるって言ってたんだ
な。ねえ、そのおじいさんの故郷ってどこなの？
マルティラらへんの小さい村だとかコメロ村だかなんだかって。
Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira.
重要な依頼だ。
Okay. We left Neuros, who's dissolved in doom and gloom once again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
神王が決する日に
My camera blocks some of my text, so I'm like constantly tilting my head. So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girls... Right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some attitude... some gratitude would be appreciated. Did that give anyone else Danganronpa vibes? Hi, Lindy. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid other hindrances like yesterday's.
確か
Once we arrive into town, we're supposed to meet with Barden. Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
王都を立ち街道を南へひた走った一行の凱旋者は依頼者バードンの待つ古城の町マルティラへとたどり着く。そば立つ白亜の古城は新たな訪問者を冷たく見下ろしている。果たして彼らの選んだ策は新たな力となるのだろうか。
聞いていたよりだいぶ寂れた印象だな。
It's a little bleak.
外に出てる人も少ないし、ずいぶん警戒してるみたいね。
おお、来てくれたか。首を長くして待っていたところだ。
久しぶりだな。受けた依頼は必ず果たす。
頼もしい。ジョアンナ様もきっとお喜びになる。ああ、失礼。ジョアンナ様というのは領主の名だ。正教の司祭でもあられる。向こうに見えるクリアンテ城にお住まいだ。
ならこの町の人々は次の国王にはフォーデン陛下を？
もちろんだ。そもそもルイが王というわけにいかんだろう。そういえば近くで候補者の凱旋者同士が戦ったとか。公示人によるとオーデン様の審判の候補がやられたと。
あれはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。柄の悪いやつもいるしな。なあ。
All fights have casualties.
勝負は勝負では。
まあそれは確かに。
ちょっと空気読んでったら。
Sorry.
隊長、こんな得体の知れない連中で大丈夫ですか？
Wrong words there.
またただの金目当てでは？
部下には歓迎されてないみたいね。
モーリス、無礼を言うな。遠路はるばる我々のためだけに来てくれたんだ。さて皆さん、長旅さぞお疲れに違いない。町の名物が味わえる宿にご案内しよう。
名物料理か。それは楽しみだ。
俺は残るぜ。整備をしなきゃならんしな。
食べてからでもいいんじゃないか？
負けたくないんだ。納得できるまでやらせてくれ。ついでに水回りも直しといてやっからよ。
では皆さん、こちらへ。
これは何かの燻製か？
Well, it's a smoked something.
大砂虫の幼虫の丸焼きだ。マルティラの名物料理だよ。
Oh, I love me some roasted larva.
中身の風味を逃がさないよう丸ごと火にかけるんだ。
中身って何よ？
いただきます。
不思議な食感だが
High in
味はい
protein.
いな。
Well, Hulkenberg doesn't have a
う
problem.
まし。
え、世辞じゃなくてか？
ほらどうした？冷めないうちに食べた方がいい。
Looks great.
いただきます。そんな笑顔でいくか、お前。
We're trying to be polite here, okay? The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
いい食べっぷりだ。さすがは候補者殿。いかがだったかな。たまに中身が動くこともあるが害はない。
That's not reassuring.
数々の料理、名残惜しいが本題に入りましょうか。
若者の行方不明は少なくとも半年前から続いていたようだ。ここ数ヶ月の不明者は15人にもなる。
その容疑者が灰ザメと。
王都の騎士団から除名され行き場を失った落ち騎士だとか。
騎士に叙勲された者が非道を重ねるなど許されない。
確か灰ザメは巨大なオオスナムシの出る地帯をねぐらにしているせいで近づけないんだったか。
ああ、厄介な場所に拠点を構えてくれたよ。
What are we looking at here?
灰ザメのねぐらはここ？マルティラから結構遠そうね。
Alright, a giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout for Haizme the kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
ここは
野営地か。
Sands Camp, a ditch in the blustery desert. It looks like the safe place to stop the Gauntlet Runner and take a breather. Alright, and rival Gauntlet Runner, a major candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. Alright, seems like we got our...
今ここだね。
We're gonna be busy.
Here's our current position.
迷宮だね。今ここだね。
考えてみると灰ザメだけがずっと無事でいられるのは妙だな。
いろいろ調べているんだが皆目わからない。我々が不甲斐ないばかりに手が出せない状態だ。
Let's save this town together.
共に町を救いましょう。
本当にありがたい。報酬なら心配いらない。王都でも敬遠され続けた厄介な依頼とは思うが。
困った者は誰でも助ける。
いやー頼もしい。実は皆さんのためにさらに精のつく食材を用意してあるのだ。町一番の珍味、オオスナムシの幼虫の内臓だ。丸焼きと違って甘菓子のような味が楽しめるぞ。
We'll just think of it as menudo.
オオスナムシを避けて根城に行く方法、我らも知恵を絞ろう。
さっきとは全く違う。芳醇な果実のような。これまたうまし。
Well, we know Hulkenberg has a very open palate.
あんたさては旅暮らしでゲテモノ食い慣れてるだろ。
漁師のジョアンナ様とは明日面会の予定を組んでおく。今日のところは旅疲れをしっかり癒していただきたい。
ただ飯食わしただけにならなきゃいいんですが。
おい、行くぞ。
Hey, I take offense to that.
久しぶりだな。
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Okay, we got an informed man, so we have an informant. And the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes the Haizme offense all the more damning. If what we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Alright. One sec. Okay. Sorry. Recalibrating. Okay. There we go. Tired of tilting my head.
Konnichiwa.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all the way, traveler. Please, make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn.
I wish Neris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Alright, we're gonna turn in.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Where is everyone?
急ぎましょう。
They all went to Kraganet Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market.
You don't say. Climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Let's see, what are our faces here looking like? Nothing really particular. I've heard Stairstone Market is lauded for its state-of-the-art elevators.
Yeah.
You're late. Her Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Johanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Let's go. Please come this way, then.
領主のジョアンナと申します。わざわざ王都からのお越しとか町を代表して感謝します。
ジョアンナ様は賞金を税で賄うことを良しとせず、ご自分の調度品を売って用立てられた。
なるほど。民のため心を砕いているわけか。なら一層最善を尽くさないとな。
私などよりあなた方の方が敬意に値しましょう。王様選びで皆浮き足立っているのに人助けに力を貸してくださる。
そう持ち上げなくていい。こっちもただで助けに来たわけじゃないしな。
どうかこの悲劇を終わりにしてください。
We won't let you down.
期待にはお答えします。
ありがとうございます。私、王を人気争いで決めるだなんて身軽な行いと思っていました。でも意外と悪くないのかもしれませんね。どうでしょう。もしも悪人を退治された暁にはこの町の人々にあなたを支持するよう訴えても構いません。
願ってもないですが、よろしいのですか？司祭のお立場なら本来フォーデン芸家を。
そうね。でも私、王様は子供たちを大事にしてくださる方がいいわ。
領主殿。
では執務に戻りますので、またいずれ。
くれぐれもよろしく頼むぞ。
非常に笑っていたが、かなり辛そうだったな。
あくまで作戦ではあるが、助けてやりたいな。指示するとまで言われたしな。
指示ね。あ、いや、本当に約束守ってくれるかなって。初対面でそんなに信じられないっていうか。
気に入らないことでもあったか？
別にないけど、なんかこのお城陰気臭くて苦手っていうか、灰ザメのことをどうするの？根城は巨大なオオスナムシが出る場所なんでしょ？
Apparently cook a lot of
だが
sandworms.
町へ来てたびたび人をさらうということは、逆に考えれば危険を確実に避ける手立てがあるってことだろう。
まずは町で話を聞いて回るか。と言っても事件のせいでだいぶ人通りが少ない。店や酒場を回った方がいいかもしれないな。
行きましょう。
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Well, he looks a little grumbly.
Keelie.
Oi, you there! Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heims May for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's out one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
So, really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Okay. I guess we'll look for the people that have the little tornado above their head. Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you?
Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth.
Wow, that's impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something?
Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Hey. Let's see, that's an armor shop. That's a guy with a tornado above his head. Giant sandworm? We Martyrians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any... Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
That's some good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Thoroughfare Square. That's kind of a mouthful. Assuming this map... Okay, there's no map info. You were at the tavern? What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday.
Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blatheringly so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm the town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reef sound? Alright, I'll pay that.
毎度あり。
Just like I knew you would. Now, a deal's a deal.
実はな、
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Yes! Finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
Obviously, he's not doing well. Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale?
Alright. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, regret that now.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
収穫なしか。やはり簡単じゃないな。
値を上げるのが早いぞ。私など1年以上もこんな風に聞いて回ったんだ。
素直に敬服するよ。俺は絶対ごめんだ。
ああ、そこの君、聞きたいことが。
悪いが協力できない。
But you could help us, pompous pretty man.
ここには余暇で来てるんだね。君たちの期待する情報は他で見つかるさ。
Pompous pretty man that has a familiar voice to me.
うさんくさいやつだな。
お前たち本気で灰ザメを狩ろうとしてるんだな。
あんたバードンの部下の。
感じ悪かった人ね。
この話教えるべきか迷ったが伝えとくよ。実はオオスナムシを避ける方法はないわけじゃないんだ。黄砂の火を利用すればいい。黄砂ってのはマグラの結晶を含んだ砂が風で吹き上げられる現象でな。この辺じゃたまに起きるんだ。次の黄砂は町の占い師によれば5日後だろう。その間は身動きしにくいのか、ほとんどの生き物が寝静まるんだ。
Hopefully he's not fucking with us.
オオスナムシも例外じゃない。そこを狙えば安全にたどり着けるはずだ。はい、
ありがたい情報だが、それならなぜあんたたちが利用しないんだ。
Yeah, that's not sus at all.
大勢で行ったらさすがに起こしちまう。悔しいが俺たち田舎兵士の連とじゃ少人数で灰ザメには勝てない。
Do barbers in this world come equipped with chisels for the horns? I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know how they do for like goats and stuff? Sometimes they gotta sand them down a little bit.
けどあんたたち
Or maybe
自
it's
信があ
like
って来たんだろ。
maybe it's like deer and moose. They like shed them once a year. Absolutely.
ああ、もちろんだ。
期待してるよ。全滅されちゃあんたらを呼んだ隊長の面目に関わるしな。あと いいか、俺から聞いたって他のやつに言うなよ。
If it's like deer and moose, then they're mainly there to fight each other over mates. I mean, we don't know. We don't know how mating rituals go with these people.
というか、昨日の会食で教えてくれていれば。
I'm sure the fan artists are aware.
一緒に行って案内してやれって話になりかねないだろ。冗談じゃないんだよ。
そうか。
とにかく頼んだからな。
ようやく手がかりが舞い込んだな。オオスナムシが寝静まるなら願ってもない。5日後が黄砂の日だとして最短で型をつけたいとこだが、地図で見た限り日帰りはできない距離だったな。
オオスナムシのいる場所まで1泊かかるとして、寝静まってる日を狙うとなると出発は4日後になるな。
ニューラスにも知らせに行きましょう。
なるほどな。大砂虫がおとなしくなる日さえ知ってりゃなんとかなるってか。ならこっちも整備進めとくぜ。万が一んときゃこいつの逃げ足が頼りかもしれねえしな。
I think something just reacted. What is this?
そいつか？王宮側の命令で乗せたんだが何なのかわからねえ。構造は魔導機と似てるが謎だ。おいおい、大丈夫か？何か光ったと思ったらお前さんも急にふらつくからびっくりしたぜ。
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
しかしこいつが反応するなんてな。何かあったら困るし、今日はここで様子を見てってくれよ。おめえにぶっ倒れられても困るし、これも旅の安全のためだ。
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
We're gonna pay a visit to Moore.
旅は順調のようだね。目指すべき道を進むために必要な要素、魔法の目覚め、全てが揃いつつある。おかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目を覚ましたようだ。
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
それもしかして凱旋者なの？
僕が見たところ、凱旋者の設備の中に一つだけ遥か古の時代に作られたものがあるようだ。今の時代には作り得ぬ遺物、神器と呼ばれる代物だな。魔法の名は転移魔法。もし扱えれば大いなる見業によって凱旋者は無二の俊明となるだろう。面白いね。なぜかはわからないが、君はこの神器を使う資格を有しているようだ。こんなことただの偶然とは思えない。さあ試しに思い浮かべてみるといい。君の知るここではないどこかの光景をね。
なんじゃこりゃ
I didn't do it.
どうしたの？大声出して。え？この景色って。
バカな。オート。夜まではマルティラにいたはずだぞ。
Okay, maybe I did do it.
ニューラス、お前が運転したのか？
バカ言え。何日かかったか覚えてんだろ。一晩なんかで着きやしねえ。
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
転移魔法？夢で見た？
転移って魔法で風みたいに戻ったって言いたいのか？オートだぞ。それも凱旋者ごと。
It seems that way.
凱旋者？まさかあれのせいなのか？
心当たりがあるのか？
この車は王子のための特注品だが、一から俺が組んだわけじゃねえんだ。初めに謎の部品を渡されて必ず乗せろと命令された。おめえは昨日見たよな。心臓部にあったあれだ。昨日の晩一瞬だけ光って目が覚めてみたらこうなってやるんだ。そういやおめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。もしかしておめえが引き金か？
Maybe I am?
ああ、多分そうだ。
転移なんて魔法聞いたことがないが、確かに魔法以外では説明がつかないな。
ちょっと待て。確かにここがオートなのは間違いなさそうだが、マルティラへ戻らなきゃまずいだろ。 また同じ日数かかるんじゃだいぶ日程が押すぞ。
ならいっそ同じ方法で戻れねえか試してみりゃいいだろう。
あんなこと言ってるけどできそう？
無茶は承知だが、やるだけやってみてくれないか。
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you. I've had enough missed deadlines in that road.
It's exciting to get back in Grand Trad, but we're not in the position to dilly-dally right now. We need to learn how teleportation magic works, and quick. If we don't, we'll be back to square one with our journey, and Barden and them are going to assume we abandoned them. Alright.
Down the hatch. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's gauntlet runner would hold such a secret. Oh well, you can knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be that type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Alright. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Well, I'll focus on Martira as our destination. I was hoping for a Doctor Who tunnel. Okay, maybe a little bit we got one.
本当に戻ってきちゃった。
信じられん。王の魔法の天変地異をもう一回見せられた気分だ。
いや、そいつは逆なのかな。王の魔法やこいつが異常なんじゃなくて、魔法ってのは本来はこのぐらいできるもんなのかもしれん。お前らの力だってそうだろう。常識ぶち破ってるからな。魔法には魔導器が不可欠って正教の教え、嘘じゃねえか。
そう言われると確かに。
正教からすればこんな規格外の魔法を引き起こす代物、明らかに教えに反した禁制品だろ。なぜ？
ちょっと待て。転移魔法というのは念じさえすればどこへでも行けるのか？もしかして地面を走って移動する必要は？
例えば一気にブライハーベンまで行けちゃったりする？
おい、試してみろ。
何も起きないな。
I think because we haven't traveled there. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
見たこともない場所へは行けないってことか。どこなら行ったことある？
いや、普通平民は三大首都なんて巡ったことないから。
行ける場所に条件があるのかもしれない。この際いろいろ試してみよ
う。で、結局行けるのは実際に行ったことがある町だけ？
やれやれ。とりあえず操縦士がお払い箱になる心配はないみてえだな。
目的地をかなり詳しく思い描けないと使えないらしい。車窓から見ただけとか通り過ぎただけみたいな場所はダメだ。しかもそのために集中しなきゃならないから発動には時間がかかる。
意外と不便ね。
何を言う。いつでもオートへ補給に戻れるんだぞ。十分破格だ。しかも旅を続けて滞在先が増えれば行ける先も増えるだろう。
確かに。 マリアのところへもいつだって顔を出せるわけか。
出どころ不明なのは気がかりだが、ありがたく使わせてもらおう。
次の相手は賞金首だし、いろいろ準備も必要そうよね。出発は3日後よ。
Got some time to prepare. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Alright.
そうだな。
Only 3 days until we depart.
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center.
Alright. Okay, we got. Just trying to remember what button was the map. Okay, so we're in Thoroughfare Square.
また人が消えた。
Excuse you.
すみません。怪我はないですか？よかった。では、私はこれで。
I'm guessing he just stole my wallet.
なあ、あいつ追わなくていいのか？ぶつかった時に何か取っていったぞ。
ああ、グライアスの探検がなくなってる。
It appears Grius's memento was stolen.
とにかくとっ捕まえるわよ。どこにもいない。逃げ足早すぎじゃない？
Well, this is a problem. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius's memento?
Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. Hey you! That guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information.
That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us.
Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out.
Oh, come on, not even a hint?
The man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Well, consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
丸ベノの指輪って知ってるか？はめたものを呪い殺す。曰く付きの宝だ。そんな品を欲しがる貴族がいて、そいつに恩を売っておきたいんだ。
それを取ってこいってこと？絶対そっちの方が大変じゃない。
じゃあ自力で取り返すんだよな。向こうは相当な手だれだ。到底無理だろう
な。何よその言い方。まさかあんたあの男の仲間じゃないわよね。
面白い冗談だ。
困った時はお互い様ってだけさ。
お互い様ね。
まあ決めるのは君らだ。
I'm so glad that Azul is in metaphor.
人さらいの退治に来たんだっけ。
私たちのこと知ってるのね。
情報は何より強いからね。君らを知った上でいい取引を持ちかけてる。いいか、盗品は売られてしまうと探すことも難しくなる。俺ならその前に取り返してやれるが、それにも限度がある。急ぐことだな。
What should we do?
一応聞くけど、その指輪ってのはどこにあるの？
Latest data mining guild wars showed off some very dapper suits. Good. We love some dapper suits.
ここから少し離れたところにある墓だ。君らの凱旋者なら翌日には着くだろう。中には怪物が徘徊してるって話でね。ぜひとも腰に剣をぶら下げてる君に頼みたい。悪い話じゃないさ。そこには上物の武器や王、その他にも金目のものが5万とある。
それどこかで聞いた気がする。併合戦争で亡くなった兵士が装備ごと埋葬されたって。
行くだけの価値はある。保証しよう。
探検のためだしやるしかないけど、私この人ちょっと苦手。あとはあんたに任せるわ。
妖精には嫌われたみたいだな。君はどうする？
If there's treasure involved, sure.
宝探しのついでに見てこよう。
話が早くて助かるよ。俺はククルス。指輪は打ち捨てられた墓にあるはずだ。もちろん心ばかりの礼も考えている。
重要な依頼だ。
頼むよ。
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Artira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
迷宮だね。
凱旋者だ。
待ってるよ。
I should tell Gallica what happened.
また人が消えた。
エルダの保護者は？ない。
どうすれば。人さらいに狙われたらどうしよう。どうも。
まったく。
どうしよっかな。
I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all.
I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong?
A fairy? But aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment?
Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Komero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeve enough of a reward for you? Leave it to me. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Komero, too. The merchants in Komero have got their other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels. So this is Komero, huh? Isn't this the village Neros was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. That looks like the recruitment center. Yep. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry. We'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Let's see. This is a bounty contract for the Gorbon King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Gorbon rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Gorbons. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heiseme's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Gorbons are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gorbon keeps order within the horde. Take them out, and the big guys should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you can get more information from the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward. So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently, it's called the Imp's Den. With the reward, we can better prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of those Gobarns. If you heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd stay best away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well.
The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there, skills that use money, if you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. As it said, that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Goborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gorborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing into that place. Okay. There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for its carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bido meat and Mora Kone meat from the butcher and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrance spice and such. There's a village not far off with orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over at Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvests. Watching the dancing flames puts me at peace for a moment. There's an insect emitting a strange light amid the flames. What if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby? They smell great. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink?
Whoa.
The water was crisp and refreshing.
どうする？
Okay.
さて、
行こう。
Back to the gauntlet runner.
待ってました。来すぎだろ。
We are going to go... Okay. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume travel in the morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay at night there or teleport back down. Okay, we're going to...
村か。ここか？
凱旋者じゃねえか。
迷宮だね。
Okay, we're going to the abandoned tomb.
頼まれてたのは
This is where Kukulus wanted us to find a ring for him, wasn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go?
I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius'
いい
dagger.
んじゃないか。
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
そこなら
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's
よし、
go.
行くか。
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
マルティラで偶然出会った男の依頼を受け、凱旋者は町の南西へと走り出す。新たな力の源となる可能性を秘めた謎の男。
何しようか。
I hear a voice. I am stagnating. I need to train. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in empowering our chances and building our strength. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of our runners seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
いいか
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile? My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You've got a commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Oi!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Beast walk being what exactly? You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? 'Twould be best to continue this until tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful farm of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Pain is weakness leaving the body. And I'm sure now a bunch of people are like, God, I wish that were me right now. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
よし。
Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Is this that whole goat yoga thing I've been hearing about? The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords. Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training. Come. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. Yes, push me harder. Well, well. Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Mateo.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting. Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimlessly and liegeless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true. But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I will have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall now move forward for the prince. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and orator of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Ooh, Magic Knight. Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
Oi, 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 oi!
Oi, you lot! Time to muster! We've got a runner headed our way. That first runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft.
Count on us to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go!
Wakai! 若すぎる! お前のような青二歳に凱旋者など開会式に突っ込んだ凱旋者はお前たちだな。若造が王を目指すなど。
ちょっと何？
我が名はゴダード。王の座を継ぎ、ローグ族の意志を代弁する者だ。若者に風よ。
Yo, Sid's here.
に富よ。
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly.
この手で救ってみせる。
Those too old will work, old will prosper.
貴様らコアッパには老母の礎となってもらうぞ。力ずくでねじ伏せる。覚悟せい。
他の誰かを犠牲にする世界なんて。
この力なら
頼む。
正義を叩き込んでやる。
本物のこの力で
炎よ。
生意気な。苦しむがいい。なんじゃ。
これが我が剣。
悪はただ
負けなどせん。
叩き切る。
行くぞ。
イカズチよ。
人のために。
生意気な。でしゃばるクソガキが。
思ったより耐える。
マジシャンとどろけ。
覚えておけ。人は皆老いる。わしに向けた刃は
別に年寄りを見捨てたいわけじゃないさ。老若男女皆で幸せになればいい。ああ、老人へのいたわりだ。今回は殺さない。いいか、次はないからな。
青いな。これが若さ。
This man is like the walking equivalent of old man yelling at clouds. They just be like, okay, boomer.
よし、成長したぜ。
これでまた一つ強くなれた。
Hey, we went up in popularity.
こいつはいい。
Very good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は野営地へとたどり着く。闇は多くの怪物たちにとって狩りの時間だ。凱旋者をもってしても闇を動き回るのは無謀が過ぎる。怪物たちの息遣いが活気づくのと入れ替わりに、冒険の高ぶりを鎮める夜がやってくる。
さてと、どうする？
お前か。
Hi Max, how you doing?
Now you look up, Sid in FF7 was only 32. Yeah. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
すまん。
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
すまん。
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
そうだ。
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? It can save your people. Your inheritance could help all of your townspeople.
いや、
Yeah, Rangif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition to all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me than this life. Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last I imagined they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled of his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than the Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Yoshi.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. We should look into it. Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I can't let you go alone. You know I'd worry if you went back alone. What am I? A boy in your charge now? Please. I honestly didn't expect such kindness though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。どうする？
When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart. Stroll seems pretty down. I should talk to him again once we're back in town. I know I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Wanna hone our weapons?
Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll?
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Yoshi.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword, for that matter, to attack? I'm gonna say the sturdiness of the hilt. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that. I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
Yes.
For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed. As a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
一行がたどり着いたのは打ち捨てられた墓。かつて栄華を誇った貴族が葬られているとの噂だが、今や訪れる者は埋葬された宝を狙う盗掘者のみ。ここに眠る数々の宝飾品や特別な装備品たちは新たな餌食を生み出すための罠か、それとも。
Made it to the tomb. Well, we're here. Though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Rias' dagger back. Although, where do we even start?
Where, indeed. I mean, it's no random trinket, is it? It probably won't be simply lying out in the open.
We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
We may find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Alright, lead the way.
Okay, we're not going to the goblin place, so we don't need to worry about having a staff or not.
どうする
I love stealing. I love taking things.
じゃあ
Let's
行こう
go.
か。
なあ
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be?
I'll check. But I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Lead the way if you would.
なあ
どうしたもん
The
か
wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
それ, someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it.
I can hear sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it.
Then, is this a door? How do we open it? Wait, is this a
mimic?
畳みかけるぞ
そら本物の真髄を加減はしない燃えろ
こぶなすべきことのために
さあ覚悟はいいか吹き飛べマジシャン
起きて敵が来ちゃうよ
これ
Sleepy time. Ooh, owie.
Iikazuchiよ
これから危ないよ
このままでは
貴族シーカー風の力だ先を急ごうこんなとこだなまた強くなったよ見つけた
いいな
先手だよし行くぞ一気に行くぞマジシャン炎よまだ耐えるサイズシーカー
I don't have to like multi, do I?
風の力だ見えた
Iguana Valley.
状況を確認する英霊の力を砕け気を抜くな
落ち着いていこうマジシャン燃えろこいつあと一息か
それ
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
こんなところで止まってられないよし成長したぜ
これでもう大丈夫ね
What kind of treasure chest are we gonna have?
やったな。
Hey, it's a legit one.
どうする？
Those gloves would probably be good for Hulkenberg right now. Yes. Yeah, I fought one earlier. I was like, Mimic! Speaking of Mimic.
畳みかけるぞ。
魔物だった
シーカー。風の力だ。
大丈夫。やれるよ。
準備万端だ。よし、行け。燃えろ。
これ式。こいつ。我が剣破壊する。
最善をつそうだ。
本加減はしない。
炎よ。まだ耐える。くそ。
体力が減ってる。早く回復できる？
英霊の力を砕け。思ったよりやるな。
ゴールの体力残りわずか。
シーカー。
回復を。
吹き飛べ。
ふう、なんとかなったね。
よし。
警戒して。
どうだ。
力強化されたか。
I don't suppose we're going down that way.
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
I am like confused with this place already. Alright, okay, so that's where we came from. I think. Oh, ow.
さすがだな。
我が名はヒュルケンベルグ。
俺に続け。
行け。
正義を叩き込んでやる。
本物の
イカズチよ。このシーカー。叩き切る。マジシャン。これ残った。なんだっけ。
体調が忘却状態。
これが我が剣。
封じられてるよ。
Give him the perfect punch, Hulkenberg.
今の俺はそれ。あと一息か。
なく。
はっ。この調子でいこう。
悪くない感覚だ。成長したか。
いいぞ。
このまま押し切る。よし、どうだ。キャッツ、一気に攻めるか。
That's a lot to do.
いや、キャッツ、キャッツ、テッ。
回復したら
I don't suppose that big guy's friendly. Well, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
かかれ。よし、一気に行こう。シーカー。風の力だ。
大丈夫、この力で
燃えろ。このまま追い詰める。あい。気を抜くな。
どうするか。
それ。マジシャン。炎よ。強い。みんな無事。それ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Bonus!
敵はもう残っていない。
Shit, this one's gonna be a trap.
もらっとこう。
An abacus used by a merchant who would later achieve great success. Strike can be purified. Okay. Well, you have to go purify that. Cat! Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. So get your drinkies, snackies, whatever you need to do. We'll return in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Interesting large chest. Thank you, Amzali.
このまま押し切る。
回復は大丈夫か？
気づかれる。警戒して。
いい戦い方だ。
Hi, Collateral. We'll get the chest, don't worry.
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。
使ったか。続けて攻める。手加減はなしだ。引き止め。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Look, the mimic identification spell only has a 99 success rate. The other 1% fucking Masamune isn't there, and you know it. That's true.
ちょっと待った。ふん。
相手を行くぞ。打ち砕け。あと2つ。
頼しいよ。王者の力。この身に宿れ。落ち着いていこう。連携しよう。いや。
I turned it up earlier because someone complained it was too low one time, so I'll turn it down. Either it's too loud or it's too quiet, you know, you gotta make up your mind.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
注意しろ。まだいる。一気に攻める。先制攻撃だ。一気に。こいつ。恥ずかしい。
弱点に命中。
状況。
調子よったよ。
さて、覚悟はいいか。
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
貴族として手加減はなしだ。
続けて。弱点に命中。相手調子よったよ。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
悪くないな。よし、敵はよっしゃ。
We got fruit.
どうだ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Uh-huh.
Yes.
ついてる。
Alright. Mega Mega. What are those knitting things where it's all set on the big circle? Oh.
思ったより耐えるな。
大丈夫。やれるよ。
みんな。
最善を悪は正す。風の力だ。もう少しだ。落ち着いたところは。貴族と恥ずかしくない。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし、さらなる高みを目指す。
Yeah, we come a long way from the Persona one.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
このまま落ちきる。
Hi, Dungeon Blaster. How you doing? Probably will. I wouldn't put it past them.
どうする？
Alright. I definitely wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so if we go through there, that's locked, I think. Yeah, that's locked.
どうだ。押し切った。このままだ。
一気にいっちゃえ。
シーカー。吹き飛べ。
落ち着いていこう。
このままいく。
はあ。風の力だ。
思ったより耐えるな。ほんの。
お見事こいつキルケンベルグ
大丈夫。
みんな
貴族として
覚悟はいいか。引き止め。
恥ずかしくない。
まずい敵の攻撃が来るわ最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
こんなとこだな。力がついたな。いい感じだ。これで片付いたか。
Alright, okay, so we've been here. Alright. Up these?
どうする？
その力強化されたか。
一気に攻める。
気を抜くなよ。
Okay, we can't go that way.
こちらが先だ。
王者の力、この身に破れ。この調子
やるものだ。
いけるよ作戦に命中。
我が正義にかけて。このまま落ちきる。
先加減は何だ。風の力だ。最後だ。
本物の進化。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
Not gonna lie, I kind of like Brawler Hulkenberg. I like a woman that can punch me through a wall.
このまま押し切る。
一気に決める。
先制攻撃だ。
悪は正す。引き止め。思ったより耐えるぞ。
落ち着いていこう。
作戦に命中。
拳
調子よく。
あと2つ。
今覚悟はいいか。風の力だ。残り一つ。
大丈夫。
ステロールいけるよ。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし、うまくいった。
Hey, unscathed triumph.
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
Good job.
良いものを見つけたな。
Another locked
もらってお
way.
くといい。
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
先手いかなか。
王者の力、この身に破れ。
マジシャンこれ。
最後の かった。この調子で行きましょう。
悪くない感覚だ。
Ooh, that was a good one.
力を。もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
やったー。
Found the beetle.
拾ったね。
一気に攻める。
お前すごいな。
このまま押してや。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。やったー。いいもの拾ったね。
よし、一気に行こう。
This is a big guy.
風の力だ。
王者の魂をここに。
みんなこれが我が剣。砕け。
Whoa.
手当てお願い。
That wasn't good.
手裏剣ベルクが倒れてる。
Alright.
誰か助けてあげて。
これなら
我が信念は
恥ず
俺。
かしくない戦いをする。
Okay. No physical attacks on that guy.
相手をよく見る。
頼りにさせてもらう。落ち着か
燃えろ。
状況を確認する。かすり傷だ。
Meant the wrong. You said choosing him first for an attack.
隊長が呪いにかかってる。攻撃が跳ね返ってくるからね。
癒しの力よ。
助かった。
もう行くぞ。
氷よ。
相手をよく見るんだ。力を一つに。最後の爪だ。
貴族として
覚悟はいいか。
安心しろ。頼りにしてる。
Alright.
イカズチよ。
拳一つでも行くぞ。
さて
手加減はなしだ。風の力だ。
往生際が悪い。
これ好き。
マジシャン。轟け。残った。
拳一つでも。
最善。
覚悟はいいか。吹き止め。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進めよう。
この力で
みんなを守る。
Well, they mastered those.
この技実戦で見るのが楽しみだ。新たな技だ。
これで片。
It's a little toothy guy. Hey, you there! Are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。
Alright, so my question is we gotta figure out how to... Unless there's some switches on the walls that I missed. Probably is. Probably did. Hey, we like the unscathed triumphs. Alright. I need to figure out how... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay. So... I have no idea.
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
Okay, we've been here. Alright. So, I think our last ditch effort is checking out what the big chest is, because we can't go in there. Alright, we're gonna go to the cat.
どうだ。キャッツ、一気に攻める。キャッツ。いや。
Did I go in here before? I don't think I did. Nope.
お、いいもの拾ったな。
キャッツ、カッツ、カッツ、キャッツ、テッ、キャッツ。下手な戦いができないぞ。
吹き飛べ。落ち着いていく。この力で
炎よ。
相手をよく見る。我が正義にかけて打ち砕け。このまま押し切る。
さて、
シーカー。
風の力だ。
なんかにこいつ加減はしない。燃えろ。
状況を確認する。英霊の力を砕け。あと一つ。
貴族王者の力、この身に破れ。呪い、この力で
炎よ。
You just did a big sucky. Okay.
守りを固める。
今
シーカー。吹き飛べ。往生際が悪い。マジシャン。イカズチよ。まだ耐える。
The big suck.
最善を悪は正す。風の力だ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
悪くない感覚だ。
また強くなったよ。
もう付近に敵は。
やったな。
さすがだな。
見つかったわ。注意して。
いい戦い方
Coming
だ。
right for me.
楽勝よ。
このまま落ちきる。
聞いてる。その調子よ。
Alright, we went up here. Alright.
キャッツ、一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
いい感じね。
よし。
おお。
Oh boy. This sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do?
It's definitely a trap.
I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. You think maybe this chest...
Alright. Whoa, that is... That's a big mimic.
Yep, yeah, that's a trap, alright.
Would it have not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winging it only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
王者の力この身に宿れ。こいつですまぬ。大丈夫、王者の魂をここに。
拳一つ文句破壊する。
貴族として覚悟はいいか。吹き飛べ。
Only kind of a problem.
文句打ち砕け。
最善を。
はあ。あと一息か。
He's sucking my gold!
この力で燃えろ。
相手をよく見る。行くぞ。破壊する。
こんなとこだな。よし、成長。
成長したか。
I'm big sucking some garlic bread right now. I'm like Kirby fucking alien. Garlic bread sounds good. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? It's some sort of key. A room key, maybe. Looks that way, anyhow. Maybe this has something to do with the ring we're looking for. The ring's probably valuable, so perhaps it's under lock and key. Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, they'll spring all the traps you like. But don't say I didn't warn you. We're actually gonna go to the academia. Pet kitty.
おいで。
待っていたよ。
We've learned everything we can with, okay, mage for now. Let's could go back to healer. Stroll, that's maxed out. Let's see. Choices. Oh yeah, we do Sword Master with him.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか。
Yes.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
ああ。
よし、この力なら。
Alright. Hulkenberg's still leveling that, so I think we're good for now.
おや？また来るといい。
弱点をついたわ。
このまま押し切る。
大丈夫か？少し減ってるか？
さすがだな。
念のため体力は回復しておいたらどうだ？
Oh, that's probably a good idea. She does have a good point.
Maybe if we use this key we got earlier on this wall. Do you mean...
Yes.
Ooh.
Alright, there's the ring.
This must be the ring!
Nah.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? And since we're finding it here in a graveyard, that means the previous owner is... absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Yeah.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Oh, well, you see... What are we, children? Come on, what are we, children? Well, it sounds like the very grown-up Ace, and we'll be holding on to it then.
Alright, the ring is officially in your care. Good luck!
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too. Let's keep it... Understood. The decision is yours. But let us return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. Alright, I want to see what's behind that door with all the treasure chests, now that we have a key. I think I'm going the wrong way though.
Hi, welcome to Chile.
GMNJ, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so I will just spell it out. But welcome. Jim? Oh, okay. Got it. Welcome. Hi, Rizma!
気を抜くなよ。
どんどん進めましょう。大丈夫。
敵に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
全力を尽くせろ。
Alright, we're gonna have to...
落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。光よ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。
正義のためにこの剣を。
Watch your profanity.
Nah, we don't watch your fucking profanity around here.
拳一つでも。
I've been really enjoying it.
癒しの輝け。
さてどうするか。
悪はただ風の力だ。
You got a really interesting like class system with this one.
癒しの力を。行くぞ。光よ。最王者の力を。その身に宿れ。
Can't warn collateral. You really like the cap locks, don't you, Jim? I got a mouth and you like yelling.
この力で輝け。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
よし、うまくいった。さらなる高みを目指す。
What do we want to go?
新たな技だ。
You can yell too! We gotta yell loud!
誰か回復してくれ。
Loud noises! Pay your twink tax! Yeah, we have decided, like, Keelie's stream, you don't pay streamer tax, you pay twink tax here. I don't want to deal with this guy. Oh wait, or do I? Hold on. I can't remember what was in this room. I'm looking for that one room that had the door to Cuzco's place. Well, damn, Resma. Will I accept Twunks? Yes. Yes, I will.
ひとまず振り切れたようだ。
Where was the way to that door? Now I can't find it. I gotta look at the map. Okay, we're trying to get to that room. Okay, I gotta go the other way. Just beating up the undead here. Undead, undead. Okay, sneak, 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 sneak. Da da
これで片付いたか。
Sneak, 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 sneak. Aha.
Yatta, もらっとこう。
いいな。
Oh, we got the sage's stuff. Crimson Fangs. Nice. I think we can consider that completed. Sneak, 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 sneak. Alright. We're out of here. We got what we needed. Yep. Let's return to town. Let's leave. I hope that was a good thing. Back to the Martira Tavern.
We found the ring that shady Cacolis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius's dagger back.
Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests.
No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
We must swallow our suspicions for now. So we have a few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one. What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him.
Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke? What should we talk about? Alright. About that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The steers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Nah, fuck God. Nah.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Like I said about Goddard, I'm all like, yeah, he's just, you know, boomer attitude. We're departing tomorrow. Okay. Where's Kitsune? Alright. You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring? That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought.
A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain.
Of course! I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Yeah.
You're Mr. Haliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father's back. Of your father back in your hometown. Damn, you tried to send a warning and it didn't adhere to Twitch's moderation standards. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware? Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed completely to believe Cocolus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I've recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figure you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cocolus retrieved Grius' memento from the thief and returned it to me.
Yoshi.
Hey, there goes our popularity. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceeded mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Free?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you.
Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. He's such a cool dude hustling the MC, yeah. I think he goes in the pile. Into the twink pile, that is. I, for one, accept him. Damn, what did Linty just get? I couldn't see it. Of course, my guidance doesn't come with strings. This is business. Oh, I know what she... Yeah, nice catch, Linty. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
I mean, if that's all you want, then.
Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cocolus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
Huh? What's with this guy?
We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways... Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? I love that it's the same voice for fucking Azul from Twisted Wonderland. He was just as big of a shady fucker.
勝つのは容赦するの。騙されたら騙し返せ。同情なんかしてたら何もかも奪われるぞ。
I'll keep that in mind.
肝に銘じておく。
別に騙しを教えるわけじゃないが、賢く立ち回るための術は心得てるつもりだ。
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
賢明だね。
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
無頼の奇策師アロンゾ。彼こそ道化師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
退屈しのぎのつもりは。
Ooh, the faker archetype. We get to be a phony, a great big phony.
Oh, なんて誰がなっても変わらないと思ってたが、君なら面白そうだ。俺はこれからブライハーベンに向かう。次はそっちで会おう。
Back at my Cat Tavern.
くそ。
どうする？
さて。
ねえねえ。ねえね
え。どうする？
Alright, so I guess we gotta go back into the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, we go down here. Ooh. Nyum.
さて。
Yes.
さて。さあ。
また人が消えた。やってらんねえよ。どうしたのか。
なんだ？
Not where I wanted to go.
私もさらわれる？
エルダの候補者？
そんな、どうすれば。
さてすぐに行こ
Let's think of a place we've already been to. Okay. Just got Alba Square.
う行こ
Nope, that was not what I wanted to do.
うさてすぐに行こうさて
Oh, probably.
どこにしようか。
Okay, that's what we had to do. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
すごいな。やめなさいな。
あのさ。
さて行こうよっと
信じられません。
There she is.
Oh my.
Did you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? Of course.
では
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of the system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you no question, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walking her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
だが
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
だが
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Oh. I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of a road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
こいつは
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog? This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
かつては
I was one to stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and survived. It was hell. I can't imagine. I never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this?
バカバカしい
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more. Wait, I want to hear more. And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
いいか
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
それと
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. You know, you gotta make baby steps with her.
どんなに苦しくても とはいえ
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
おい
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
実は
I want to see people like you, Brigida.
気に食う
If it were anyone else tell me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
では
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. We'll be delighted to see the dog.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
いよいよか。
Today is the day we depart.
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
さて、すぐに行こう。
Dog.
Yo.
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then? I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
さて
Let us depart, then. Nura certainly seems eager to.
な
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I just assume capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. Alright.
よし。待ってたぜ。例の賞金首を捕まえに行くんだな。
Okay.
行きましょう
Let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
危険は承知だな
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared?
よし。出発だ。
Alright, off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
警備隊員のモリスの助言を信じ、一行はオオスナムシの巣へと凱旋車を走らせる。それが新たな出会いと困難の始まりに過ぎないことを彼らはまだ知る由もなかった。
何しようか。どうする？
I admit I am restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Alright. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its feeling? The feeling when you hold it, where you just know, like, intuition? Intuition, eh? Actually, that's a good word for it. An unconscious harmony shared between the blade and its wielder. Stroll's fighting spirit seems to be even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
Yes.
Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
凱旋者が足を止めたのは白夜砂漠。そこに居座る巨大な異様が見る者を圧倒する。本当にこの大きさの生き物がいるのか、封鎖が作り出した自然の造形なのか、謎の真相を知る者はいない。
Ooh, that's kind of neat.
Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk?
It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size. A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand. It looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What? So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
Yep.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching and burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
Yes.
Oi. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Cool.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the gun. Runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Oh no, this will not do it all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap.
Bring it on. Let her do her worst.
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
なんでって、王様になるために決まってんじゃん。あんたたちだってそれ目当てなんじゃないの？
I mean, a pink bunny queen would be pretty good.
悪いけど、王様の席は私がもらうよ。絶対に勝って、私が国を変えてやるんだから。この際、あんただろうと容赦はしないからね。正々堂々、勝負！うりゃー！何も考えてなさそうだけど、行くわよ。知り合い相手とはいえ、油断はできないよ。
キーラ輝け。
相手を、これが我が剣、打ち砕け。
I don't think she's getting back up.
嘘、私の拳でも叶わないなんて、めちゃくちゃ悔しい。
I don't think she's recovering from that one.
この道、極めたり。
Hulkenberg just sent her into the next realm.
これでまた一つ、新たな力を得たぞ。
負けた。
Unbelievable. It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with.
You too? You're quite the force yourself.
Of course I am. You didn't realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
It's complicated. There was some complex circumstances having to do with that.
Ah, long story is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe it's not the time, eh? My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own. But now that anyone can wear that next crown, I'll put my life on the line and make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. That's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring up in those bounties, and the ones that do get rich and get riches and glory besides.
That's not a bad idea. I admit, it's not a bad plan.
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know. There's this Claymore that's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type. But he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should just take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed real tear for us. I suppose not every Claymore's rotten to the core. Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown?
I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me.
Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faith in me.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
Bitch, Bill, take a wet paper towel.
砂礫が作る水平線に日が沈み、静かに闇が広がる頃、凱旋者は野営地にて歩みを止め、闇の中では砂地を這いずる者たちの営みが始まる一方、凱旋者では一行が羽を休めようとしていた。
Hello, lad. Your preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom.
Do you want to help Naris make his rounds?
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
No.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magma, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magma it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Lewis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expanding its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Ego.
With all that said, you want to be careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut quarters then. Well, no room for cutting corners, I guess. Should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Lois does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further. Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment. Of course it's great. I wouldn't have settled for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway. What? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. Would you rather it was you? Would you rather it was you who could do it? Good question. I'd certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the only one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks of your virtues. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with this sentiment. Got rather chatty here, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not inspect a few more spots?
Yes.
I spent some time with Neris in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
「怪物たちが寝静まるという黄砂の舞い上がる日を狙い、一行の凱旋者はオオスナムシの巣の前で静かに歩みを止める。マルティラの悲劇を引き起こした姿の見えぬ大悪党灰ザメ。賞金首を見事に捉え、名声を得ることができるのだろうか。
この天候ならオオスナムシは寝静まってるって話よね。
そういえば具体的にどんな姿なんだ？料理された幼虫はちらっとだけ見たんだが。
あれが管状にどんどん長くなっていくんだ。たまに大きく育ちすぎて手に負えなくなる個体が出る。
想像したくない。その巣穴で暮らしてるなんてどんな物好きなの？
He wants to be friends with the wormies.
聞こえた？今。
動物の声だ。一匹じゃない。
おい、どういう。
これもしかして。
Well, that wasn't what I was expecting.
こいつか。どうなってる？話が違うぞ。
というか、オオスナムシじゃない。
人間。おとなしく返す気はなさそうね。
生き残るぞ。
聞いてた話と違う。
精霊の力を。
どうなってんの？
大丈夫、この力で光よ。
さて、覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。
文句砕け。まだ耐えるか。
地面に潜った。なんとか追い払えたみたいね。
I think it just roared us. We just got vored. Ugh. I don't want to be in a worm's digestive system. Much less a human worm.
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm? Though, Gallica is right. This is no worm. 'Tis a human. I would have fought a thousand humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourself at home. We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested.
If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start the guts clock.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in there, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see? And I have so much research to do with this giant sandworm. Alright. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not?
Yeah. If you don't want it, I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it once you take it back outside.
This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it will open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. Alright. Gotta go to the academia.
興味深い。
Pet cat.
Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, it is the word Zale, according to it's a person's name. The previous king must have had a strong desire behind invoking such powerful magic. The mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance. Still, I cannot help but feel I've forgotten something important pertaining to this script. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
それは
Oh, she needs to be mage rank 10. Okay. I guess we gotta get Hulkenberg as a mage for her to be a mage knight.
興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
守るための力を。
おや？また来るといい。
I am. Alright. Time to get digested.
It's open. Let's get going.
Ugh.
なんだ?
It's closed. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. You lead the way.
What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
You no time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Ooh, okay, we're... Ow.
やるな。
一気に攻める。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
勝って
何かの役に立つんじゃない？
このまま押し切る。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
Alright, we're gonna try to get...
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
Just a little digestive juices. That's all. Okay, we can't go. It's like, oh man, we can't go.
よし、
こちらの
行こう。
こっちの戦場ね。
輝け。
ソードマスター。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
極めたぞ。新しい力だ。
新たな力を得たぞ。
よし、敵はもういないな。
Alright. Don't get close to those. Good. Let's be on our way. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? He said it, not me.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal.
Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing here?
This is no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Now we've got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up!
It's like a fishy guy.
Right. That'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision.
Then let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Alright, I just want to check over here.
We're just getting digested, you know, as a treat.
どうだキャッテッさすがだなセッカッやいい戦い方だ
敵が逃げちゃった気づ
かったこのまま追いつけるセッセッカッ
強化されたもう敵はいないわ安全になったみたい
セッセッや
油断するな
Ugh, I don't like this undulating mess. Oh, their noses! Oh, that's gross.
up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You ready to fight? Yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Let's defeat it quickly and get out of here. Do we find the sphincter?
王者の魂をここに輝け。手加減はなしだ。
我が正義にかけて。
It's gonna summon buddies, is it?
ヒーラー。光よ。まだ耐える。ソードマスター。効いてないのか。
Alright, no physical. Oh, absorbs fire. Good to know. And it does suckies.
加減はしない。光よ。
攻撃受けたら怖いよ。
悪くない感覚だ。守るための力を。
よし。There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. We're here. It's the exit.
Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children! This is the legend of Lord Strahl, who crawled out of the arse of a worm.
Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that?
Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss! No, I think he's taking a shit.
The other one, actually. But we have to move! You won't have any children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse!
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go.
That was rough.
We dealt in some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Well, indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. Yeah. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too. But... looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? But why trap us when we've come so far to help him? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've come all the way here just to turn back now. We've not come back all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Well, that was... The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyria, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Well, that was humiliating. That was not fun for us. what the merchant's gonna be like.
Pet cat.
よしよし。
おやまた来るといい。
Alright. So we're gonna end it after getting bored. You know, as a treat. We'll return tomorrow and get revenge on that. Little Toothy guy says bye-bye. Yes, make sure to get your last minute husbands. Now that we've, yes.
Oh, hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat wash.
I'm afraid we're gonna need extra washing there. We might need a few, good scrubs after that one.
Lovely day for a boat wash.
Definitely for sure. Anyways, thank you all for joining me tonight. Appreciate having you all here. Yes, I was not expecting that one. But yes, appreciate having you all here. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue doing our investigation. In the meantime, if you are new to my channel, welcome, 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 welcome. I stream every day except for Saturdays, and you can check me out on my social medias, which I have posted. Oh, Bull's not here to do the usual social media thing. I have them posted on my social medias and my Discord, and I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we play throughout the week. Though sometimes it changes, but generally I tend to keep to my schedule. But yes, and let's see. We are going to see who we're gonna raid out to. I think we're gonna go say hello to I think we're gonna go say hello to Ferrigno VT. Or I think it was Ferrino. I always end up pronouncing the G and I found out that was not correct. He's playing some XCOM 2.
Hey, you
So,
know,
yes.
you've heard of your big sword, but have you heard of my big sword?
Have I?
Have you?
Have I? I'm curious. That's cool.
You got the time-stopping giant sword.
Anyways, raid messages up on the screen. First one is if you have a subscription. The other one is if you do not. I will see you all tomorrow for more metaphor. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you then. I will see you tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.